Alrighty. I don't think I forgot anything, but I kind of feel like I forgot something. Other than being like an hour late, but whatever. Cold. Okay. Okay, that's working. I thought that something wasn't working for a moment. Yeah, I don't think I forgot anything, no. Let's get my ref sheet out. That's the wrong ref sheet. I just blatantly clicked on the wrong one. I think I'm good just to start drawing. Or just start... I think I'm just on shading right now. I think. I don't think I have anything else to do. Let's check the DMs I had with a friend while I was talking about this art. Just checking. Making sure I have nothing left that I have to fix. Oh yeah, I'm still not sure on the hair. Do I have a reference for that hair? Let's turn on the music. That we're not sitting in silence, I guess. Where's the reference I had? I had a few references going, but I don't know if any of them help with the hair that I was doing. God, it's been forever since I was using these references. Okay, let me get... Before I start my timer to say that I'm officially working, I want to grab the reference, or a reference off the internet. I will open the clock app since I literally don't have it open for some reason. It's not like, cause like the bottom of the hair looks weird. Like I've changed it like 7 times and I have no clue what I want out of it. Or what it should look like. Let's see. This rough could work. This is a rough that I'll try like following this rough a little bit and redraw the hair. Pull my tablet closer to me. I need the wipe down. I didn't wipe it down yet because I was too busy panicking.
Zara, how would you feel if Linkara reviewed your art?
I don't know. Probably feel pretty bad, since my art's pretty bad. Never seen any of his reviews, though. That's not the grab tool I thought I had equipped. Lasso, there we go. I didn't hit start on the timer. There we go. Timer start.
Don't feel bad. Remember his comic The Lightbringer? The art in that is not the greatest.
Yeah, but I probably can do better, so... Why is Vector Magnet just not working? I feel like I need a sketch layer to do this real fast.
Also, if you mention Lightbringer to Linkera, he'll block you on Twitter, lol.
Why? That's a funny name. Kinda mean. I don't know how the tip of the hair should look. Hmm. Pull up another reference, I just didn't drag it into Clip Studio Paint because I'm lazy. Nah, that strain doesn't look too good.
The one who I still couldn't believe was a furry was Thomas Fishback, the older brother of Mark Fishback aka Markiplier.
Are you I know that's a troll comment. I know you're trolling with that one. Like, how did you... That's all he's drawn for the past 13 years. What do you mean? I've been following Marcus longer than I've been following Markiplier. Or Thomas. I've been following Markiplier. I don't know why my brain thought you said Marcus at some point. Wait, do I not have Shuffle on? Yes, it is. I thought I put Shuffle on, but those songs were definitely in a row. Yeah, Shuffle's not on for some reason. Weird. Come on, Shuffle, come back on. Song random? What song is this? Sure, it's random enough.
I haven't seen anything related to Two of a Kind. I believe when I was trying to practice art I found his reference of his character on How to Draw Anatomy.
I don't know how to make this look good. Like, everything I do looks pretty bad. It's gonna get cropped out mostly, but still a full art piece should not be trash. It's like the bottom of the hair is like this, and then I need to... Ugh. Come on. Am I really gonna get stuck on one thing at the start of stream again? I hate that.
Unfortunately, I don't know a thing about art.
Yeah, but you can see the art, so you know that it looks wrong. Hmm. Yeah, pull up a few more references that I'm gonna try to use. Maybe, I don't know. I know I have a lot of Nate Wants to Battle songs on here, but we just keep fucking shuffling into them.
That's true, but since I don't know a thing about art, then I don't have the lens of an artist to make a legitimate critique. It'd be like trying to review gourmet food if you don't understand the craft of making dishes and the presentation.
I mean, it could still say if it tastes good. This might be the best I'm getting. Oh boy. Where's the other references? Why did the line mess up like that? Come on. There we go. Okay, how did that work? Come on. There probably should be like a line for the hair here. Right there. Yeah, that works. Let's go to the sketch line.
I see it as this way, you have to draw. Just draw. It seems so simple you think, but really you have to draw. When I wrote my script, I became so concerned with the details to make sure it was good and would constantly second guess. It became so bad it was crippling and I stopped.
I have no clue what any of that meant. You can tell if part of it was satire or not. Oh, come on, how are these lines not connected? There we go. I used the... Why? Okay, I feel like this tool is just broken today. What? How is it? How is this? Bruh. Is this tool just not working? Bruh. Was that the problem? This one checkbox wasn't checked? I don't even remember unchecking that box. Connect lines with different properties was disabled. It just wasn't working, I guess. Didn't realize that would break it. Then, nope. I mostly just want the face to look good because this is gonna be a profile picture that's cropped to the face. And if it doesn't look good, I'm gonna have to fucking draw it again. From scratch, entirely. And I want it to look good. Which means I'm gonna fix this pen, because this pen looks like ass. Let's get the colors back in. Let's mute the background just a tiny bit, so I can focus on just what the pen is. It's just two layers. It's the pen liner and it's the pen color. That's literally all the pen is. Don't know what I want to change about it though. But definitely not this color. Could add magic runes onto it. Let's go with Marin. That's the wrong tool. This is too giant. Make it say something. Oh, I just have it break instantly for no fucking reason. Awesome. Still too big. I don't know why it's like this. I typed in 20 and it still went to 40. What the f... Can you not? Can this work? Thank you. Trying to spell.
The point I am trying to make is nobody gets it right the first time, especially with art, any form of art. You have to get it out first, like clay for example. You start forming the basic shape, then sculpting the details, then finally the small touches.
Yeah, but I've been trying for a long time and I've not gotten anywhere. That's mostly my problem. I've been doing art way longer than people who are like 60 times better than me do art. So, kind of demoralizing a lot. You know, I'm not gonna write them by hand. These look fine at this size. Just gonna use the ones I wrote. So I normally write it out so I know how it looks, then I do it by hand so it looks better. Or because it looks more natural. This looks fine as is. I'll just adjust some settings like the character spacing to make it look more natural. Copy. That's not the kind of copy and pasting I wanted to be doing. But okay. How did I do this again? I don't remember what layer effects I used to make this look good. Select all, make this white. That looks better. Then I think I did hard light. It was one of the lights, like Well, these all look the same. Excuse me. Then I'll like add some lines to it. Turn this to white. Copy. Paste. Blur 10 pixels. Make the blur red. Add glow, add or vivid light. And these ones should be lower opacity.
It's very easy to compare yourself with others and see that they are doing better than you. You should stop that because every person is unique, from their perspectives, beliefs and talents. Also, you shouldn't let your art solely define who you are, it's a part of you.
I'm not gonna use these layers. I'm gonna use this texture that I made. Looks good enough. Rasterize. Set to this color. I could make it look like these are glowing. Grab. Add glow. Change the glow to the red we've been using. Yeah, but art's also the only thing I fucking do, and I'm not good at it at all. Yeah, this doesn't look too good. Copy this layer again. Put it on top, make it white. I also been running basically an art channel for a long period of time, and no one likes watching art that's not good. So, kind of gotta get better. I want to do anything. Just a fact. I'll blur this some, why not? May not blur it. Select layer. Push in 1 pixel. No, I meant to push in. That was the opposite of pushing in. Blur? 3 pixels? Maybe? Yeah, that thins it up a little. Learn more, like, that's too much? There we go. Fuck, I can't find a sweet spot. What if I... did this? Did I have... I did. Do that again, but without this setting on. That makes it look a bit different.
Expanding your horizons and not allowing yourself to be pigeonholed into one thing prevents from feeling being stuck in a rut. Why do you think certain YouTube channels and content die out? Because if they do one thing it gets old fast, you have to reinvent the wheel every so often, a change of pace.
This doesn't look good here. I think I just maybe take out the text entirely. Yeah, I think it looks better without the text. Yeah, you can never see what her eyebrows look like because the hair is just too dark. Look at like twice as big. It's more noticeable, but it's still hard to see. Yeah, that's probably as good as I'm getting. No, I didn't recolor the hair yet. Where's the hair layer? I still feel like it should like somehow cut onto the body some, but I don't know how it should. Like... Hmm. I feel like I can see too much at the back.
I will give you an example. I love rock, metal and oldies, not much of a fan of modern music. So when I listened to an artist known as The Weeknd, a modern music artist, I actually fell in love with his music. Something I thought I wouldn't like turned out to be good. That's expanding your interests, to experiencing new things, new ways of thinking. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad at something, it's the want that matters to get the most out of life. At least that's what I believe.
I think it still matters a lot. How's that line look? That fix this problem? I'll try adding this line. Magnet is fucking me up. How's that look comparatively?
It may matter now,
Hi,
but still
Kyson, how
doesn't
you
mean you
doing?
shouldn't try. To change your view on something takes a lot. That's why we love to watch movies, because if a character can change their perspective within 90 minutes, then we too can change for the better.
Yeah, but I haven't changed at all in a year. I haven't gotten better at art. I think that looks better, I'm not sure. Why is this line still here? Should I make this section bigger or smaller? Should I cut more into the body with the hair, or... I don't know. see, like, this line needs fixed, but I don't know how to fix it. So I've fucked with this line, like, for hours, and I haven't gotten it looking nice. Hmm. There we go. Doesn't look too good, but... Hmm. What? Why did this get pulled into its own thing? I did not do that. That's better, I guess.
You know what's my favorite art piece of yours? The visage. The shading, particularly the blending of the colors. It does look beautiful.
What the fuck? I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I don't even remember what that one is. Oh, that one. I just saw it. Well, my timer's up. My phone won't let me turn it off for some reason. There we go. Alright. Time for my brake. I put the wrong layer on. That's not the brake layer. Come on. I'll start my timer, my brake timer now, because it's taking forever to save. There we go. How's everyone doing?
I am alright, been thinking a lot of things. I've been doing research on proper exercise techniques. Did you know there's multiple breathing techniques for running alone?
I mean, yeah. Just don't do any of them. Excuse me.
I also finished watching Ultraman Taro, which is a good entry in the Ultra series despite what Hideaki Anno says is his least favorite in the show era.
Rip. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where'd my music go? There you go. Hi, Butmuck. How you doing? It's not alright. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but whatever. Nice. Neato Keto Dude. Yes, finished watching one. It did not know. Fruit. Wow. How much time do I have left? 2 minutes in my break. I hope I can at least finish this art today. Rip, he got stabbed. Got stabbed, didn't? Alright, that's my timer up. So, the 40 minutes. So that's why I said this zoom in, these lines should not be just lines, they should be like, I'll show you what they should be. When I draw them close up, I draw them as little gaps that have color in them. Like that. Do I make them lighter or do I make them darker? Also, how do I miss this spot down here? I think lighter helps it stand out. I think I'm ready to start just doing line art, or not line art, sorry, shading. I think I'm ready to do that. Not sure. What do you guys think? Should I start just shading now, or is there anything else I can fix? I don't like these lines here. Just gonna delete them. They look bad. Why do I still have my watch on? I don't like wearing my watch while I'm drawing. So sweet. What do you guys think? Anything else I could fix, or nah? I still have to shade. And add the shading under on the table where the body is. Anything else? I'd like input. Yeah, but anything else? Effects? I didn't realize I forgot something. Okay. I wonder if I should blur this. Clear. Yeah. And if I eventually say this background looks ass, I have a backup background. I had to redo the background like 9 times. Why is can not its own folder? Why did I not do that? No, I should. Where's the light coming from? Let me get my shading reference out. No, it's like, it's just top left. I think it's just like basic top left, nothing different. Where's my reference? Oh, I thought that was the... I need to change the floor color, because I thought that was part of the table for a moment. On your way up, darling. Meh on this one. Let's fix it. Be more like... more like this, wouldn't it? Hold up. The light is like up here. I say the light is like right there. I'm not feeling this song. Bad, but not bad one right now. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, this means that the fucking... that the hand is gonna be covered in the shading too, from the... It's gonna be covered on the shading from, or from the shadow of the can. Well, I guess that's the first part of the shading I'm gonna do, because otherwise I will just fucking forget. I think I should start. I don't know. Alright, let's fucking do this. Because it's higher up, it will not align with the... Alright, does that make sense? To turn it to the same opacity? Does that make sense with the shadow? Right there? guys? No answer? Okay. Dude, let's do the head now. No, I want to do the head last so I have warm up on the rest of the body. That's easier. Basically, this whole part of the arm is shaded. Except for like the tips of the fingers.
Yes, it would make sense if her hand is hovering over her resting hand, that it would cast a small shadow.
That's not the shadow I'm talking about, no. Why is this not working? Why is it doing that? What? Why is it doing that? It's so fucking weird. Oh, right, because this is on a different layer. Completely fucking forgot. Never mind. Never mind. Can I remove this line? Could probably just shade using it and then immediately delete it. Because it looks out of place. Don't dip into the wrong spot. I guess maybe I should like go across the nose too some. Yeah, that's fine. The light would be hitting like that? Would it... Kind of the part where the shading matters the most. Don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, let me get a fucking reference for this. Hmm. Hmm. Azraelazy, how you doing? Azraelazy? I don't know. It's a long name. It's weird. It's a long and weird name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Die. Concentrating right now. The side of the face isn't really getting hit by light at all. I wonder if I should have this be the shading level. It's just 10% instead of my usual 20 or 30%. Well, that was 5%, sorry. Maybe you should be able to see the nose, but what the fuck? These clearly are not connected. Why are they? Okay. I'll listen to this song right now. How do I... Hold on. Like... Like this, I think? How's that look? Did I... I'm having trouble. Oh boy. I wonder if I should just restart all the shading and change the lighting direction. Wouldn't take me too long to try to do that. Alright, should I just restart all the shading and move the light that I'm shading at? It wouldn't... All that's really shaded is this arm, this terrible part of the face, and this book. It's really that's all that's shaded.
Those are some big blue eyes, it's like they are staring into my soul, judging my sins. It smug or mocks me. Any opinions on the suggestion I gave, or no?
I have no fucking clue how to do this. As this part got deleted too, whoops. I don't know. Like that, maybe? I don't fucking know. How's this? Just, oh my, no one's gonna answer me. Back area is basically just gonna be shaded, except for like the small spot. Oh boy, this part. Hey Wheelie, how you doing? Just silently suffering over here. Trying to get my shading right. Not doing very good at it though. Trim this down some. And oh, autosave. Cool. Why can't I do nothing here? Spot just blank? Why can I not color here? That's why, okay. Hello? Program, respond. Epic. Epic, epic. What's this line that's right here? I do not remember adding this line. What? Okay, now it's just the chest, I guess, which, I don't know. I have not selected this area yet. Adjust my chair some, because I'm getting uncomfortable. make sense? Does this line work? Yeah, the line should go up a lot more here. Should be something like that. I think that works. Also, there needs to be a line here for the arm. Casting a shadow. How much time is left on my timer? 2 minutes. Ooh. Not sure how long I want to stream today. Especially if this is already going this bad. This looks like ass. I fucking knew it looked like ass. Right here. Asked for opinions on it, but I got none. I'll listen to the song. Yeah, I was gonna pick the song instead of going on random. What do I want to listen to? YouTube, you gonna work? Thanks, K-Sun. Hi. Thanks for input. This part looks bad, though. Redo it. Where do I want to jump into my playlist at? Let's just do this. I should come up on this knuckle instead. Well, that's my timer to take a break, so I'm just gonna have to leave that. Not looking very good. 10-minute timer started. That's cool art. I don't know. I wanted to do the Star Art piece once I finished it, but I don't know if I want to after I finish it. How's everyone doing? What you're making in Blender?
Zara, do you think Black Panther, Wakanda Forever should be nominated for an Oscar?
No. It's one of the worst movies released this year, along with everything else Phase 4 has done.
I am kind of glad I didn't see any Marvel movies last year. I think I only saw like 3 movies that I wanted to watch.
I mean, I want you to be right, Jason, but it's the way most award shows work is that it's usually the big money makers getting nominated. So 100% Black Panther Wakanda Forever is going to be nominated, and it might even win. Just based off of the way Disney would do their marketing. Like, first off, Disney's gonna pay a fuck ton to get it nominated. Because that's just how every award show works. It'd be disingenuous to say that's not how it works. But that's how it works. And then it has a high chance of winning, just because they can play the card of, if you don't like it, you're racist. They can just do that, which is what they did for the first Black Panther, which was also a really bad movie. So, there's a good chance it gets like at least like a second place. It's gonna rank pretty high. Like, I don't want it to because it's.
I am
not a
glad
good
the
movie.
Oscars had not nominated Disney's Pinocchio.
I forgot that even happened. Forgot they were making another Pinocchio. When even are the Oscars? So I said this year, but I'm pretty sure it came out last year, and I forgot that the new year even happened. When are the fucking Oscars? March. Okay. So it is eligible for those Oscars. In March. Yeah, there's a high chance Black Panther Wakanda Forever gets pretty close to winning, or even wins. Like, no doubt. Like, remember how, like, I know it's a different rewards show, awards, like, ceremony, but The Last of Us 2, the worst game of 2022, won Game of the Year and, like, 20 other awards, just because they paid a lot. Like, yeah. When the worst game can win Game of the Year, you know the worst movie can win Movie of the Year in the Oscars. I don't even know what the Oscar categories are. Isn't one of the Movie of the Year? Is that one of them? What are the Oscars? How many? What are all the categories? What are the categories? I don't even know. I know like most. Best Picture. It's not Best Movie. Best Picture. That's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. Best Picture is one of them. Oh, you know what? It's definitely gonna win Best Cinematography. I guarantee Black Panther: Wakanda Forever will win Best Cinematography. Even though it's just like average in that movie. You know what a category should be? Because you know what a category that should exist in the Oscars, but it's just my opinion as someone who doesn't watch the Oscars. One of the categories should be best long take. Like, because long takes deserve to be praised in movies more than they do. Long takes are really fucking amazing. And people will like say, like, even some people will try to discredit long takes that have CGI in them. But if anything, a long take with CGI, or even in a purely animated movie, is as hard, if not harder, to do a long take in live action. Especially if it's like good CGI or good animation, because the long take requires, because a lot of the reason why you cut things, like you cut a shot, is to make, like, especially in animation, is to just make it easier. Like, you don't want to animate a camera change. 1970, I don't know what that is. I've been burnt out in movies. 1970. Yeah, 1917. Yeah, that one. Okay, I forgot what it was until I looked at the pictures. Yeah, there's an amazing long take in that. Yeah, it would have easily won that award. That has one of the best long takes ever. Oh, my timer's up. Time to get back to work. Yeah, 1917 is one like the best long takes. I love that long take. It's so good. It even has an error in it that makes it better. It's nothing but a long take? Wait, is it? I just know it has a sequence that's a good long take. It has that, like, the sequence where he's running down, like, the field and, like, he bumps into a guy. That bump was also not intentional, by the way, which I love. I've never seen the movie. I've just seen, like, that scene. If it's all one long take, that's also pretty cool. But it's also, I think, to count it as a long take, or, like, for a long take award, you would have to count, like, you would say, like, when there's technically a cut. Because a lot of movies where the entire movie is a long take, which there's not many, but all of them they use tricks to hide the cuts, which I would think doesn't count. Or it does count for, like, the movie, but like, if you, it wouldn't count for the award, best long take, I would say. Like, longest no cut. Like, no actual cut. Because obviously in movies like that, they do have cuts, they just very well hide them. You just hide them very well. Like in the, is it a movie called Birdman? Question mark? Is that the name of that movie? Like you can hide cuts by having people like walk in front of the camera and then use CGI to make the cut there, and just stuff like that. I think it's Birdman is the movie with the whole movie's one take, or not one take, one seamless take kind of thing. I think it's Birdman. I don't know. It's not even 30 minutes, but like one long take. Yeah. I'm not feeling a lot of the songs today. Yeah, I think for if that award was a thing, that's it would have to count or not count stuff like that. Even though that movie is really good it does have really good takes, long takes. Yeah, that should be an award. My hot take. Also, Black Panther 100% winning something stupid that it shouldn't get. Did you guys see the post of the director of Thor 4? I forget his name. I forget the director's name. My brain's blanking. But I think it was him. He said that, like, Thor 4 should be nominated for Best Picture. And everyone was just laughing at him. Because that movie is... it's the highest score you can honestly give it, if you're being reasonable, is a 2 out of 10. And so everyone was like laughing at him or maybe it was not the director, but maybe it was the producer, I don't remember. But someone was saying, was erroneous, I can't say
Thor
the word.
4 should not be nominated.
Someone
It
was saying
seems so damn boring.
Oh, it's not even that's boring. It's bad in almost every aspect. It doesn't. It's a what I call a non-functioning film. No part of the story makes any sense. Like every character acts out of character. They introduce a billion more plot holes. They destroy the stakes. Nothing makes sense. It's just not a good movie. If you're a fan of Thor 1, 2, or 3, you will not like Thor 4. If you're a fan of the Avengers, you will not like Thor 4. It's beyond underwhelming. I didn't even start my timer. I just realized. Like, so Endgame, the thing with Endgame is that it's not a good movie, but it's a very enjoyable movie, which is, enjoyable is hard to quantify since that's mostly opinion, but most people will say it's enjoyable, even though it is not a good movie. And one of the biggest, like, complaints with Endgame is that they ruined Thor. And then a lot of people were being optimistic, like, oh, Thor 4 is gonna fix it. Thor 4 and Guardians 3 are gonna fix it. So I think Guardians 3 was set to air was originally set to be made before Thor 4. People were like, Guardians 3 is gonna fix Thor. And Thor 4 is gonna have Thor be great. It's gonna undo all the bad shit that Endgame did to him. And then Thor 4 came out, and we're like, well, actually, then the Phase 4 happened, and we were like, oh, I don't think, but the director's still good. Like, there's a really good director doing Thor 4. We trust, he'll still get fixed. And then Thor 4 came out, and we were like, oh, he wasn't fixed. He got more broken. I can't get the shadow to look good. Maybe I just, like, don't do the shadow here? Might just look better without the shadow. Yeah, I expected a movie from it. We didn't get one. Probably should be a shadow here too, though. Part of the hand will be blocking this.
I still think the worst from last year was She-Hulk. It's the worst because despite being a show written by female writers who want to advocate feminist values, had zero understanding of women. It pisses me off on how they trivialize major problems in law/real life and makes a big deal out of things like mansplaining and catcalls while also being hypocritical.
I would say it's the most frustrating. Did you say from last year? Last year. What was all in last year? Because 2021 had a lot of things that made me mad. I don't know if it's the worst. No, Doctor Strange is definitely the worst from a technical standpoint. But She-Hulk might be the most frustrating because of what you said, yes. And I would honestly hate on She-Hulk more than I hate on Doctor Strange because of it's more frustrating. Because, yeah, they have the scene, where She-Hulk says everything that's bad that's ever happened to Hulk is trivial compared to being catcalled. Which is probably the just worst line you could have. Like, you can't have a character be a good... And people were, like, honestly defending it when it happened by saying, like, oh, she's gonna learn her lesson, though. Like, the show clearly thinks she's bad for saying that. And she's gonna learn by the end. One, the show portrayed her as the good person in that scenario. Two, she never did. She never did learn that what she said was stupid. That's like a shadow for the hand, right? No. Yeah, there isn't. There isn't. But people were assuming there was gonna be. But none of the Marvel shows, except maybe Hawkeye, but no one watched that, including me, so I don't even know what happens in Hawkeye. But considering in none of the other shows, except maybe Hawkeye, but I don't know, no one had character development in any of those. In fact, characters mostly regressed in Phase 4. No, they 100% only regressed. Like, like Falcon and Bucky regressing into actual 3-year-olds during their fucking story. I don't know how her arm would... let me... You see more shadow here. Like that, maybe?
That's another thing I hate is how they say, well, she might change, but how can she if the writers clearly show how perfect Jen is as She-Hulk? They should have done where she is confident as She-Hulk but refuses to go back to Jen and having to come to terms with being Jen again, as sometimes being She-Hulk is difficult.
Yeah. Or the part where she... Do you remember the part where she catfishes someone? And then they portray the man as the bad guy for not being very happy with being catfished? He's not even like that upset. He's just like disappointed. He's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And they fucking treat him like the fucking asshole. Well, like, She-Hulk has such shit standards too. Like in the dating montage in that show, they say that like the character who asks how she is, like, no, the character who like answers her question about what he does for a living and, you know, answers very passionately is the bad guy for not talking about her. But she asked the question, you know? They frame that as him being shitty at dating. And the only character who was like perceived as a good person in the dating montage was the character who just like was just sucking She-Hulk's dick metaphorically the entire time. Just like, oh yeah, I'm just a blank slate. Just tell me about you and only you. Let's only talk about you and nothing else. It's like, She-Hulk, that's like very toxic. That you'll only date a man if they only care about you and not themselves. Like, goddamn. Kinda fucked. Kinda says that you're a shit person, isn't it? The guys can't get over the fact that she asked the question, like, what does he do for a living? And he answered it, and she was upset that he answered it. So I guess the correct response should, from her perspective, the correct response was, oh, that doesn't matter. What do you do for a living? I guess would have been the correct response. From her shitty
She-Hulk be like, I absolutely hate catcalling, it's disgusting, proceeds to salivate over Captain America's ass wallpaper on her phone.
Exactly. Ooh. I'm like really hungry.
I wanna see who would win the most annoying character contest between She-Hulk and Kamala Khan from Square Enix Avengers.
She-Hulk. Kamala Khan just... She's annoying, but she's like... She's manageable. I'm gonna pause my timer and I'm gonna go look for some snacks real fast. Right back. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. Bye. A sandwich. I got 2 sandwiches. Well, I just noticed something. Has my music not been playing? The, like, bar isn't bouncing. Alright, there was an update. I fucking forgot about this. The update said that for, like, audio sources, you have to redo them. And I never did. I think it was my first stream back. Yeah. This is my first stream back actually using music, because I forgot that the update said, hey, you have to re-select your audio captures. I got music. Oh, whatever. Music here now. It's been silent. I just looked up and I saw the thing wasn't, the audio thing
Of course, the hot topic of this year so far is Velma. How it was so bad people have conspiracies that it was made intentionally to just piss people off.
I want to believe that, because it's better than, it makes it better than what it is. But no, I genuinely believe, like, we've been pointing out how the character, how Velma is basically a self-insert for the head writer. And that seems more likely. And people, when they're making something purposely bad, don't often self-insert. So I want to believe that it's purposely bad to get money. But the fact that there's a self-insert as the main character, and how it seems like the things Velma believes, which are very racist things, by the way, are things that the writer probably believes. Like, if they want to make something intentionally bad for controversy, I don't think they would be doing a self-insert that's also racist. I just don't think they'd go that route. Like, if I want to make a purposely bad Scooby-Doo, I would have done other things. I wouldn't have made myself a self-insert and then also made that self-insert giga racist. That would be the last thing I do. That would be a thing that wouldn't cross my mind, because I wouldn't want to tarnish my own reputation. If anything, if I wanted to make something purposely bad, I would have made something like She-Hulk. Actually, She-Hulk's also sort of a self-insert in some ways, but whatever. Am I done with this drawing? I don't know. I was hoping I could get away with it, but the more I look at it, the more I don't like it. The fact that I didn't draw the little thingy on the top of the can. Let me get a picture of a soda can. There we go. That's the wrong brush.
Oh, trust me, Mindy Kaling is very oblivious. She randomly kissed an actor out of nowhere and called it improv, and when her co-workers asked her why, she replied, "Say anything about this or you're fired."
I never heard of that. That sounds interesting. Why am I drawing it so far away? It would be at the edge of the can. I feel like this distance from the can. It's like this. Bit weird, yeah. Chomp. Marvelous more time. Yeah. I will save that video for later. Wait, is Mindy Kaling the one who did She-Hulk or the one who did Velma? I think she was the She-Hulk one. She-Hulk one, right? Mindy Kaling. Oh, Kaling. I didn't even hear the G in there. Oh, she was Velma. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially with the kind of content that's in this new Scooby-Doo shit. I 100% believe that she did that. And where did I put my... There we go. That's my reference. Doesn't have to look too good. Must be obvious that there is something here, though. I am being called. I will be on mute for a moment. Okay, I'm back. I've got news for something, but it's I won't talk about it. So I realized I didn't start my timer. I've been going for about like 10 minutes, so I'll subtract 10 from my timer. There should be about 30 minutes on my timer. Wait, no. Like here. Oh, they did.
I remember one review that summed it up because in a show with roaches having sex and weird jokes, the talking dog is too juvenile.
Yeah. Looks like a dick. Did not set the reference. There we go. Let's not use a pure black. Let's use an off black. I don't. There we go. I didn't shade this, but I should. Did I? I did, but it doesn't look like I did. I'm done. There's no hope for this series anymore.
I never seen such character butchering since Resident Evil. Welcome to Raccoon City. It was that bad.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. No, so I'm really upset that people hate watched it, and that's probably why it got another season. That sucks. I haven't been technically watching it, no. I've been absorbing it through other means, including watching someone's watch-along of it, so I didn't contribute anything. Yeah, a lot of hate watching got it to the second season. Just kind of sucks. Is this... Am I done? I don't know if I'm... Am I done? Maybe I should add some highlights. I don't normally do them, but maybe I should. Brush too big.
Oh, that's Hollywood's new way of doing business. Intentionally create a bad show to garner views from people thrashing said show. Bad publicity is good publicity.
Yep. I will turn down the opacity and add a filter and whatnot to this when I'm done. Just trying to... I forgot that's on a different fucking layer. It's ping. And now how should I make this look good? What do I do on the can? What's the can layer? Did overlay on the can is my filter.
Come my minions, rise for your master, let your evil shine.
You were very close. You were very close. Oh my god. Trying to know what layer or filter I want to put on this. I think I'll just do glow, and then I'll blur it some. Nope, that's too much blur. That looked terrible. What kind of... How do people do this normally? How do people do, like, lighting? I don't remember what filters. See. Tutorial. What kind of layer do people use to make a good highlight? This person just does pure white highlights on the shiny things. Well, that's not useful. For me, at least. Maybe I just redo them in a different way.
I recently rewatched an old childhood movie of mine called Cats Don't Dance, and I thought I watched this and kids nowadays watched Sing. Sad.
Nice. It's a funny movie.
Bingus.
Bingus. Oh, that's working again. That's cool. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Next song not gonna play? Yay or nay? There it goes. Yep, time to see what filter I want to use on this. Oh, it's supposed to be up. There we go. I want to use soft light. Yeah, soft light's the only thing that looks good. Hard light, but I'll lower the opacity some. I still don't like the shading on this hand, but I don't know how to make it better. Yeah, maybe that's better. Yes, to be at a different angle. So there's a tiny bit of color missing here.
Also Zara, I've been wanting to watch Drawn Together and every person I come across regard it as a really stupid show, but I still want to watch it, lol.
I've never heard of it. So can't help. Something on these weren't light, they were dark. I'm gonna change that. What the... I mean, it's just it's two-tone shading. So it's all the shading's gonna be the same color. I agree.
Think of it where various cartoon characters from different shows live in one house, like the show Big Brother. Fun fact, that show actually inspired the same people who went on and did Panty and Stockings.
Nice. I guess I'm done. I don't really have much else I can do, I don't think. No one else have any suggestions before I finish? Alright, then I'm all finished up. Okay, I'll start another art piece then. But I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Since I wanted to cut my art stream shorter so that I don't get burnout as bad. But we've only been going 2.5 hours, so we're fine to continue for a while. I just don't want to go 6 hours like I normally do. Let's do this. New art piece. Go. What did I want to do? I have a few things I want to do. To close this, it's already saved. I had fan art I want to do. I've had a few characters I want to draw again. I feel like I want to do another art piece of my character Sigrid, but her body type is really hard to draw for me. So I'm not sure if I want to do that on stream, because then I'd have to focus really hard. Oh wait, I do have a Sigrid drawing in a whip. Oh, yeah. I should probably finish my whip. I have 2 whips right now. I have these 2. What? My throat is all fucked right now. I had to yell at my stupid brother today. I have this art piece. That's just a reference, that's not part of the drawing. And I have this one. And this one's Sigrid. Until I quickly sketched the background with the straight line tool.
Zara smokes 2 cigarettes. Unsubscribe. Dislike. Reported.
Dang.
Unsane.
I guess I'll do Yuta, since she has a simpler drawing right now. I'll probably work on my Sigrid art later, even though I really want to get more Sigrid art out. But the problem with Sigrid is that I drew her perfectly the first time. I drew her perfectly the first time, and I have not been able to recapture how well I drew Sigrid before. It's just a fucking shame. Like, it really frustrates me that I drew it perfectly the first time, and now I can't redraw it, like, at all. So she's an extra hard character for me to draw. Oh, we're just gonna do Yuta. The complicated part is... Oh, that's not that. That's not, I closed the Sigrid drawing already. Is the fact that it's at an odd angle. But if I want to get the emotion of the scene correctly, I need it at this angle. Because it makes her look more powerful. And I recreated the basic geometry of the gun she's holding with Clip Studio Paint blocks. And honestly, I made a rock out of the blocks too. And that's when I want to draw Yuta in a kimono. So the good part about it being a kimono is that I don't have to draw the arms, really. Because the arms are going to be covered in giant fucking cloth. I only have to sketch them because I'm using a 3D model for reference like I always do. So I'm going to use the 3D model as my reference where the cloth needs to lay. Let's get a kimono pose. Get someone wearing one. Oh, I haven't even thought... I'll think of it later when I'm doing coloring. But I haven't even thought of the type of kimono she's going to be wearing. That's a good reference. So, someone in a kimono. Amount of floof there is. There are some with... most of them don't have that much fucking hanging off the arms. Hold on. There's one with, like, less arm hangage. This, I did not expect this drawing, or this image to be, like, that low pixel count. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this one titled Sexy Kimono Pose Collection? There's nothing sexy about this. It's just like just a few poses. What? Why is this one labeled Sexy Kimono Poses? Just a girl wearing a kimono. So we're on the wrong image. There you go. Alright, I'll just use this one as my main reference. And then just remember to not make them as long. Because they do have a lot of stuff hanging off the arms, but it's not that much.
She should wear a black kimono with a red sash, carries around the SMG and she says damn. Not here. Maria.
Damn, Shadow Hedgehog. This is a good song. This is one of my favorite Lemon Demon songs. After this, I want to play my favorite Lemon Demon song. Yeah, like, I basically don't need to draw anything below this point, or I don't need to sketch anything below this point of the arms, because it will just be kimono. My throat's fucked still. I usually use the 3D model to help me position things, just a few things, and I do the rest by hand. And then I just use it for visual reference and shading reference later. Got my timer already? God damn. I'm gonna finish up at least doing a skeleton sketch before I take the break that my timer says I should take. Should I? Yuta had to point out to me that her character has bare feet. Should I still draw them bare for the kimono? Or not bare, but, you know, toes out. I forgot to swap it to my favorite Lemon Demon song. 1 second. There we go. This one's my favorite. There you go. Toeses. I guess. I feel like you'll be able to see the feet a bit with the kimono. Wait, the hands aren't even going to be visible. I was about to sketch the hand shape out, but no, it's just going to be like... It's going to be... The kimono's going to be overlapping like that. No hands. No hands need to be drawn.
You unlocked Amy's rose now only if I can unlock her toes. Ding dong.
When did she say that? Or when did he say that? Blinding light was mine to scatter. It's alright. It's alright. Oh my God. I feel, but your language isn't real.
That was from the Sonic Adventure playthrough.
I don't think I actually saw that one. I should. That sounds funny. On Oni Plays or on something, or on Ding Dong's Twitch or whatever. Oh yeah, this is the art piece. I learned that you can place 2D images in the 3D spaces in Clip Studio. Which is fucking amazing that I learned that you can do that. Like, it's so nice. Because it was able to help me make a model, a 3D model that has about the same proportions as her, by scaling the picture to the model's height, and then, you know, changing the sliders to match thickness. So this is like actually my most accurate, like, 3D model for a character that I've had. Because I learned that you could do this for this character. So I'll sketch the whole body without, well, excluding the arms because I don't need to. But then I will bring the model back on screen to help draw the... I need this line. Then I'll bring the model back online just for the kimono physics.
On Wani Plays. Also, did you watch the video of Ding Dong explaining the Dream Daddy drama?
Yes, I did. That day, after stream, it was interesting. Yuna has a very pointy chin, so we're gonna give her a pointy chin. Head shapes. My mortal enemy. I remember that they're not, like, these lines aren't technically straight up. They go out a little. Something I don't want to do. Like, it comes... It's not directly up. It's kind of at an angle. Yeah, my brush is a bit thick for this. How did I fuck this up? I was playing the Lemon Demon part of my playlist now. They never found his own.
The interesting thing I gleaned from it was how Ding Dong had to create a dead man switch in case any of those developers tried to continue to make his life a living hell. Also discussing about how some friends were okay with Shadman, you know, considering the art he draws.
I mean, I'm okay with Shadman. I mean, you're allowed to draw whatever the fuck you want. My favorite part about the Shadman drama is that people got really happy when he was arrested. They're saying like, oh, he finally got arrested for drawing illegal stuff, when the stuff he draws isn't actually illegal. He got arrested for punching a guy in a bar. If people just like completely lied about the reason he got arrested. Got arrested for assault. Not for his drawings. How does his face look? I don't remember that part of the video. Maybe I watched the wrong video. I don't remember the part where he mentioned that. I don't remember that at all. Nothing like it. Got notes it's you to have. Just a point. I think almost every artist I follow followed Shadman before he got arrested. Move this up some. I think my favorite, like, just on that topic, I think my favorite part about the people thinking it's illegal when it's not is that a lot of them will cite the American, like, law, but they don't read the whole law, because the law that they fucking cite all the time literally has a clause at the bottom that says, like, unless it's, like, literally a drawing. Basically. Which I just fucking love, that they cite a law to say that it's illegal, but they don't read the whole law. It's not even a long law, it's like a paragraph of text, at most. Okay, legalese is confusing depending on where you are, you know, depending on what laws you are reading, but the legalese on that is, like, basically almost just speaking English, with how simple it's worded. It's very clear and concise.
Ding Dong explains how much a coward Shad is, and how despite many people claiming he's a decent guy has done nothing but done and said very questionable things for no other reason.
Oh, that's what you mean by okay with him. I don't know what his personality is at all. I just know, I just saw his art and that's it. I did hear that he was kind of a, like, not a nice guy in general. So I was drawing with the wrong color this whole time. But if that's what you mean by fine, then yeah, I guess I'm not fine with his personality, per se. I don't know much about it, but it wasn't very pleasant. But art in general, I was fine with. It's like a Minecraft villager, kinda. Gently beeping. Bow, 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 bow. Cabinet Main's a good song. Watching as you cheat. I'm half human and half machine. Business, let me take this. It's so proud of me, like I was going to now repeat. I was moving. This part of the face is so annoying to me.
Well, Shad had landed in hot water when he drew out of actual miners like Millie Bobby Brown, Keemstar's daughter, and Daphne Keene. The last one had her lawyers threatening legal action if the art wasn't removed.
I did not hear about the Keemstar one. I thought the Belle Delphine one was after. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, okay, that's not too good. I thought the Belle Delphine one happened after she was 18. Okay, yeah, that's weird, yeah. I guess I had the timeline wrong in my brain. But also, I did not hear about the Keemstar one at all. Yeah, that's kind of sus. That is sus. That one actually is illegal, I think, then. With how the law was written. If it, like, I think the law says if it depicts a, like, real, if it's supposed to represent a real person, it's not allowed. So, yeah, I guess that, yeah, okay. I actually did not know about the Keemstar one at all. And I guess I had my timeline.
Daphne Keene was the actress who played X-23 in Logan.
Oh, you said Daphne Keene. I thought you said, my brain? Like, I wasn't reading, I was just listening to it. Okay, good night, Kaysen. My brain was, auto-corrected it, and I did not physically read it. My brain was Belle Delphine, was what I was thinking of. I do not know who Daphne Keene is. I thought you said Belle Delphine. My brain dumb. Who is Daphne Keene? That person. Okay. I don't know who this is. I've never seen this person in my life. Yeah, I've never... Okay, I did not know about either of those scenarios then. Okay, yeah, that is a bit sus. It's also gonna be in a Star Wars property soon. Which is interesting. Yeah, I did not fucking know that. Okay. Yeah, okay. My brain auto-corrected the scenario, so I guess I was right about the Belle Delphine thing, but I did not know about the Daphne Keene. Daphne King. I don't know how to pronounce it. The bot's pronouncing it weird, and now it's making me question if Daphne is correct. Looks like a Daphne. Oh yeah, because I also did not know about the... Okay, so I didn't know about the Keemstar one or that one. Oh wait, who's Millie Bobby Brown? Why did my brain not, like... My brain didn't even, like... My brain only registered 2 names out of that. How did my brain fuck that up so badly? My brain only registered 2 names and you clearly wrote 3. I gotta love my brain right now. Okay, yeah, that's a bit sussy. That is sus. That's sus among us.
Millie Bobby Brown was the actress who played Elvin in Stranger Things.
Okay, I didn't watch that, so that makes sense why I don't know her. Plus, I'm not good at actor names. How can I not draw this? I cannot draw this head satisfactory. Did I take my 10-minute break ever? I did not. I didn't start it. There's no timer. This is a good enough time to take a 10-minute break then. I didn't even start my break at all. I just got distracted. I'm on the break now. Oh, fine. Song slaps.
So it says a lot of Shad who drew out of actual minors, was and is banned from his home country after his government found his art, says very questionable things unironically, and tries acting very badass by concealing his face even in public with friends.
I honestly thought he lived in America, in all honesty. My brain, yeah, okay. Very sus. Yeah, I'll understand that then. Yeah, with that new information, that's... yeah. Hmm. Okay, feeling like I'm wanting to get another snack. Yeah, I honestly only ever just saw some, like, a handful of his art, so... I don't understand why that would be more sus, being okay with him in general. Oh, the new fucking Twitter update is consistently breaking. As I should just go back to sorting through my pictures while I wait, or while I take my breaks. Reality, my love. Fuck, I forgot I had this image on my phone. It's a picture of a really weird looking Oni from Oni Plays with his arm around Coco Bandicoot from fucking Crash Bandicoot. Such a fucking funny image. An artist I know drew that. It's so fucking funny. It's so good.
Lime, 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 lemon, lime, 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 orange, lime, lime, lime,
Hi
lime.
there. How you doing?
Basically Shad is like that kid in middle school who shows you gore videos and when you're disgusted he says, well, I guess I am too extreme for you. No, you're simply creepy.
Yeah, there. So I got like, oh no, 2 minutes. I don't know. Dang, a few of those minutes passed by really fast. I thought I was still at like 5. On my break.
Don't end the stream. I will cease to exist. I will
Nah,
have to wait a very long time to exist again.
I'm on. No, it's just my 10-minute break timer. Yeah, listen, I need the breaks to clear my mind from art. And also I can spend it sorting the fucking photos on my phone. It takes forever to do. I want to learn how this person does their coloring. It's so... It's one person I have on my phone. It's such a strange way of coloring things, but I like it. You know, reverse image search their art and see who the fuck made it. Good shit.
Good night, Zara. Take care and have a good stream.
Okay, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Excuse me. Yep, that's my timer. Time to get back to art. Minutes of work. 40 minutes. Why is the timer not being set? There we go. Start timer. We're good. We're going. Starting. We're moving. We're schmoving. See. I'll study her face shape a bit more so I can get the head shape correctly. Yeah, when I flip the canvas, it does look even more wrong. That look about right for the cheek. It's too extreme. I was about to check if my playlist was still working. I was gonna put a sketch ear here, but her ears are not there. That is not where her ears are, because she has animal ears. She's a kimono Mimi. Like that. This part won't be fully visible, but I still want to practice it, because it will be covered in hair. I still want to practice. Still practice. That look about right. Honestly, like, it's gonna look a bit weird because it's not supposed to see the top of the head. Let's do the eyes first. I'm thinking like just more closed eyes maybe. I don't know. Hmm. You know what? I don't know why, but I always find it easier to sketch the entire eye first and then turn it into a closed eye. I'm gonna do that real fast. Full eye, and then I'll turn it to closed. Helps me with both placement and the length of the eyes. Oh, yeah. Slightly perspective this eye. Does look about right. Let's get. I need a reference for the face, like an emotion reference. Oh, come on. The keyboard's not on a very stable surface, so it's hard to. Ooh, good. I just got some good references. Here we go. Something I didn't even consider was like a slight blush when she's smiling to make it cuter. That's why we get references, because I forget things. I don't think of details like that. Adding a slight blush to make it more happy. That nobody can see. Pillar of arsenic sticking straight at me. Kiss with so much dick in your face. It's a good song. I like putting the like marker for like the edge of the eyes there. Like, kind of here. Also a marker where like the eyeshadow should be, which is useful. Sketch in the eyeshadow so it doesn't look as weird. There we go. Looking good. Let's half erase this to what should I do with the mouth? Wait, open mouth or closed mouth? Like that mouth didn't even look right, even if that was what even if that was the closed mouth I was going with, that was not right. I cannot draw a mouth to save my fucking life. One second. I just need to get like the perfect like curve. That looking weird. I can't even make the closed mouth look like it's actually a mouth. I can do just a whole day of practicing doing like head shapes and faces. I just keep making them smile look creepy or weird. I think if I did an open mouth test, it would not look good. Like, how can I not draw this? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe the eyes are too close. Maybe that's part of the problem too. Looked good at first, then it looked bad. How's that look? What do you guys think? Hmm. That's a good position for the nose. I think that nose looks about. I don't like not drawing the nose. Like, a lot of art styles just have the nose be like a dot from most angles, and I just hate that. It doesn't look right to me when I draw it. So I have to draw more. It also makes it hard to find good references with like actually nose drawn. Too wide of a brush. I can try like the half erased middle thing. Yeah, that looks. There we go. Just had to use that brush. You know, with how bad I am at drawing blush, I should just make this a brush. Like, I should just make a brush that like does it for me. Like, I have a brush that does this. Where is it? I have a brush that does motion lines for me. Like, if I wanted to be like, oh, lower the size of it. It's a particle brush is how this one works. Right. Thickness up. Okay, that don't look good. Thickness back down. I want to show off this brush, but I don't think I can put it right now. There, if I wanted to make it look like she's like this on its own makes it look like she's freaking out. Like fear. Why does it look weird? It wouldn't look weird the last time I used this brush. Yeah, if I want to make it look like she's panicking, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I made that a brush, which is fun. I know, I kind of like that. It looked kind of funny. I wonder, could I use this? It probably won't work. Using this as a blush. Oh my god, it kind of works. It kind of works. I hate that it kind of works. Oh my god, it works perfectly as a blush. As like blush lines. Oh, and I have to message someone who will find this amusing. Hold on. I gotta message a friend. Come on, I need a picture reference. Custom brush ID. I hate that that works. I hate that that works. It shouldn't work. But it does. I wonder. So, like, I'm waiting for, like, my friend to release the new design of their character so I can do fan art of it. I wonder if I could, like... 'cause I generally know the height of the character. I wonder if I could just, like, half make the fan art now, so that when she finally reveals the design, I could, like, get the drawing done, like, faster, you know? Than if I just started from scratch. I kind of want to do that, like, tomorrow, maybe. Like, just try hard, get half of the drawing done. So the proportions shouldn't be too different from... because she's doing a redesign. So I know what the current character looks like, but I don't know what the redesign is. How much it's gonna change. Where'd my music go? So I could, like... I'm pretty sure the height isn't changing, so I could get the height pretty well done. Oh god, anime hair. How I am bad at it. Probably be using a smaller brush. It's like on this part of the head is where the hair center is. Oh, I have it flipped. The hair is gonna start like right here, I think. She got a forehead. Why don't we just around the eyebrow? Yeah, I want to do a bigger brush and just like do the shape for this strand. Yeah, because this... yeah, this piece of hair really gets in there in terms of where it goes. Like, it goes under the eyebrow. Hair that I didn't personally design is my fucking mortal enemy. Or that's not like ultra cartoony. That's like the hair I do is ultra cartoony, as you can see from the last drawing I did today. I think Sigrid has the least cartoony hair out of all my characters. What I mean by cartoony is that it's like, it's a shape. It's not really hair, it's a shape. Like, Zara's hair is a shape. Yeah. Like, it's a shape, while the real, like, anime hair is, it's almost like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a motion. And there's real hair that's like... I don't know. That's just a bunch of strands coming out. And I like doing this on my characters. But I'm drawing characters that have this. I guess some people would be able to transfer this into this, but I'm personally not able to. I would just rather draw it at, like, almost in that style. I guess if I would give... I don't know, because I don't know, I'm just not good at transferring one thing in one art style to another art style readably. Like, I'm just not... I don't know how to do that. It's like, how would I, like, make Yuta's art style, or hair, not art, she doesn't draw, she commissions. How would I make her art style, or hairstyle, cartoony? Jeez, brain party. Like, this? I don't know. Oh, I don't know how I would do it. Let's try my stabilizer for this. To my girlfriend, it still chose to stay in my face. Is this being like one of the dumbest, like, good songs in my playlist? Like, dumb as in, like, the fucking actual meaning of it. You don't know, this was a song that was written when YouTube had a big buffering problem, where, like, you would just, like, you try and load a 30-second video, and for some reason you just sometimes sit there for a minute waiting for it to load. Like, back when YouTube had, like, that was one of the big YouTube problems at the time. God, I miss when YouTube problems were that simple. Instead of how annoying it is now. But yeah, there's a song about that. Released when this was a problem. So, like, 2014, I think? When was this made? 2012. That was close. 2 years off. Back when YouTube's loading icon was a bunch of big gray circles in a circle. Good times. Classic times. The next song. There we go. It's like, is the next song gonna play? Very had to rise. I know how. Dun, dun. Fucking, I don't even know how my brain is not comprehending this hair. I feel like if you were born in like from 1995 to like 2005, you're born in that 10-year span. I feel like this is your favorite song for some reason. I mean, not it's a good song. I'm just saying most people will be like, "Oh yeah, this is my favorite song," because they were born in that time span. I swear. It's because they fucking grew up with like I probably like grew up with Supernatural, fucking TV show where this was the theme song. Was it the theme song or was it the ending theme? Pretty sure it's the theme. No, American shows don't have ending themes usually. Never mind. Fucking brain. It was probably just the fucking opening theme. It's been forever since I watched, so I don't remember. My brain just can't comprehend this part of the art. Really. Anime hair is so difficult for me, and some people have it like way more like complicated than others. Yeah, look at that. I'll just do the other side of the hair for now. My brain fried. Obviously, there's these little vents. You're my wayward son. It's when you walk on. To rest. I'm gonna try to simplify her hair some to make it fucking fit my art better. But it's really hard. Is the hair too high? Should I just like grab it and lower it some? That'd be better. I don't know, probably. I think it looks a little better. Weird thing is she gets this on both sides of her hair, where it just like kind of swoops in and goes over her cheeks some. Her hair is almost like it's a monster trying to eat her. Gobbled up. I don't know why, but these strands that are on the sides of the face, a lot of anime characters have it. Like this strand that I'm trying to draw right now. I don't know why, but it always fucks me up. Like, I don't know what it is about it. But, like, it always drives me crazy. Like, it just... Oh, what? It makes no sense to me. Like, my brain can't comprehend the shape that is drawn. Sure. You can get these like vents, these like weird bangs out of the way, so that we can actually draw the back of the hair. Oh, my 40-minute time is up already? Let me just sketch the top of the head a little bit first. Brush too big. The general shape for the ponytail is that's the general shape. We're good for now. Zoom out, pause, 10-minute timer. I think this will be my last 10-minute break, then I'll run through the next 40 minutes and then I'll be done. I feel that's a good place to stop. Pretty sure I'll have enough progress done to be happy by then. For the evening. Changes. Changes. Face the strange changes. But up. Going through changes. I should try to... I should do another art study on the Yu-Gi-Oh art style. Because I like yoinking some aspects from that art style. It's an art style I really like. Like the classic Yu-Gi-Oh art style. Like, I don't want to fully copy it. Like, or not copy, I don't want to fully implement it. But I do want to integrate a lot of it into what I do. I did it once, but now I've changed how I do parts of it, so it doesn't match anymore. Like, I pretty much tried... I'm doing basically the eye style from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oblivious, and now it's back to haunt me. Dreams, I'll touch the sky. What song is this even? This from Sword Art Online? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, what's is this even from? I just know it's the Nay Wants the Battle cover. That's it. And that's the only reason I know the song exists. Oh, fuck yeah. Good song. Ba-ba. Why does Tim Curry just moan in this song so much? And sludge, days on clouds and shish mud. Toxic love. And all creatures in it. I suck a dry. And I spit 'em out like spit. If I ever animate, I want to animate like a fucking transformation sequence. Or not like an anime, like a magical girl transformation sequence with like all the camera movements and shit. That took me so long to do, even at 12 frames a second. And I think you should be animating at 12 or 24. I don't want to animate at like weird numbers like 8 and 6 that I see some people do. Like, nah. I'll do it at 12. 8 is such a weird number. At least it's divisible into, you know. Yeah. Like, yeah, at least it's divisible into 24. I guess maybe that's why. It's animating on 3s in 24. But I'd want to animate in 12 or 24. Probably 24 on 2s. Hit me twice. Well, 30 seconds left on my timer. Oh no. I only have 30 more seconds to relax before I have to get back to art. Need to man slime up above. Ooh, you love toxic love. Oop, okay, time to get back to drawing. The last 40-minute timer I do. As it will be time for me to chillax. Okay, back to suffering in Hairland. Also, I had not considered the ears yet. These, I don't know why, but these ears, last time I tried drawing them, they fucking ruined me. Like, it was just mentally destroying me, I don't know why. It looks kind of like a fox. The thing is, her ears don't really look like bear ears, but she is supposed to be a bear, and I think that's why it bothers me. Like, I'm gonna get pictures of... I'm gonna get some bears. Like, I see some people draw bear ears like that, but most of the time you draw bear ears like this. You know? I didn't even draw it at the right angle for the head, but, you know, you get me. Like, they don't look like bear ears. Like, they... I don't know, when I look at her, I think bear. Probably because I just know that she's a bear from being near her so long. But the way they're drawn on her reference aren't very bear-like to me. They're more like... What animal are they like? It's not... It's like a... kind of like a dog ear, kinda? There's some dog ears that are like that. So I'm trying to like combine them to make them a little more bear-like, but still stay with the reference. Maybe open them up like that a little. Erase the part that's behind it. Like this. No, that's also in the wrong spot. ear should be like right here, and like facing. Let's do it on a different layer. Let's just do it on a different layer. So I don't have to keep doing that. I don't have to keep redrawing it. I can position it how I want. Santa Maria, righteous man. How did I draw them last time? Won't be hard to find. I have not been drawing recently. When I was doing a drawing a day, it would have been really hard to find a drawing I did a while ago. How'd I do it here? It is NSFW, so I can't show it. So don't worry about it. Okay, I just gave up and drew the exact way they're drawn on her reference sheet. Okay. Well, I'll just do that again then. Yeah, like they don't look like bear ears really. I mean, it's just the way I draw them that I can't make them look like bear ears. Well, let's look up an actual bear. Bear ear, real bear. Yeah, even then, it's still not very berry. Okay, I can see it from some specific angles. It seems kind of berry. Okay, whatever. I accept it. There's fluff in her ear. Look, her ears are very big. Shaped like that on her reference. And then because I need the hair to know where to place this, I'm just gonna put that over there. Just gonna place that there and worry about the hair now. I can tap away what's behind the ear. Adjust the ear just a little bit, like that. Who's online? I know I'm not going to be grading for like 30 more minutes, but I just want to glance over it. Alright. I see someone to raid when I am done in about 30 minutes. I'm on the wrong layer. Loud music stop. Hello. Hello, music. Music buddy, old pal, old friend. Yeah, because it's a running joke with me and Yuta, I might draw stink lines in this art piece as like an edit, like an alt. I don't know, it's funny. Hope she likes my art. I don't know, I'm sure she will. She's nicer than some of the people I've made fan art for. It's too tall. I shouldn't be making it this tall. I should be making it like this tall. I don't know, one of the other people I made fan art for, I don't know, they just didn't, they're very obvious that they didn't enjoy it, but they didn't want to say that they hate it, you know? I was very offended. Like, I actually was very upset. Well, not offended, I was just upset. Like, damn. I've seen how they react to good fan art, and then when they saw my fan art, they were not reacting, like, even close to the same amount of joy. They were like it was almost like they were gritting their teeth, like, oh, that's nice, you know, like that. That's what it felt. That's what it was. I was like, damn, you could have just, like, not said anything, and that would have been the better response, you know? Like, not saying shit would have been the better response than what the response they gave me was. Like, that's why I was upset by it. It's like, damn, you chose to hurt my feelings. You know, all the things they could have complimented, like, they didn't at all. But also, like if I can't, like, if I ever, 'cause so far I haven't, if I ever receive a piece of fan art where, like, I genuinely can't compliment it, like, I just don't like it, and, like, there's nothing I can say about it, if that ever happens, I'm just not gonna react to it at all, you know? Like, that's the better response than, like, because what they know is, like, I saw them, like physically take, like, a good deal of time to, like, conjure a compliment, like, through lots of stuttering, and I'm like, you could have just, like, not done that to me. You could not hurt me like that. Damn, dude. So far I haven't, like every piece of fan art, I'm like, I found something to love about it, because it's fucking fan art. It's amazing that people are even kind enough to do that. Like, I'm not gonna say who it was, but even someone who drew art for me who wasn't very good at it, it was still nice, and they still clearly put in a lot of effort into it, that it felt nice to get. Like, you know, I could say it wasn't technically amazing. I'm not gonna say who it was, because that would just be mean. It's fucking fan art. It's amazing regardless. It's fan art that had effort put into it. Music's still going? Music? Music? There we go. I don't know, I'm just still salty about it. I think about it every time I even consider making fan art, because I'm like, trauma. Bad memory of other time I made fan art, and it was completely shut down. This salty wolf over here. Also, I think the part of it that hurt was for that fan art. It was like literally some of the best work I've ever done. It had the weakest reaction I've ever had to anything I've ever made. Like when I'm genuinely proud of something, like it's weird. Whenever I'm genuinely proud of something, and like I want it to be good, and I actually think it's good. Like I rarely get any like compliments about it. But I'm like, oh, here's some like an actual shit piece of art where I can spot an error in every line. I just couldn't figure out how to fix it in my brain. And then people will be like, no, that's perfect art. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. You're just patronizing me at that point, you know? Like if I draw like if I drew a pair of boobs that look like this and I'm like, that looks like ass, people would be like, no, that's you drew it perfectly, man. Like, oh yeah, that's perfect, my guy. And like, no, it looks like ass. I mean, well, I'll be like I'll draw like the best pair of boobs I've ever drawn in my life, and like I can't get anyone to mention it. Pain. Looks like I wanted to draw a good pair to like example, but then I just drew it just looks not like that. It doesn't look good. Now I'm determined. Now I'm fucking determined. Close enough. I'm actually determined to do this all. Looks almost good. Hold on. I must tangent and draw this. There, that's pretty alright. That's alright, whatever. Boob. Boob with wireframe. Wireframed boob. Okay, back to hair. Boob tangent over. Officially. Oh yeah, let me put the ear on. I didn't do that yet. That good? Doesn't have to fully connect because it's the same color as the hair. Just add some fluff to the outside. It matches what the other one looks like. How long's her hair? It's like it's ass length, right? It is ass length. And there's no particular style to her hair. It is, or to the back part of the hair. That part is basically random, which means I can do whatever the fuck I want. Maybe not that wide of a spread, but good start, I guess. So all these boobs and the extra hairs are still on this layer. I need to remove this song from my playlist. It's a good song, but it like I have a rule where if I listen to if I skip a song, like if that song comes on my playlist on shuffle and I skip it like more than like 5 times, I'm gonna take it off because I clearly just don't enjoy listening to it when I'm listening to this playlist. And this is one of them. I've skipped it like 10 times when it's come on. So it's just gotta go. That was Danny Don't You Know by NSP. It's a good song. It's just not one I want to like vibe to, you know? It's not a vibey song, I guess. It's off the playlist now. I'm actually happy with the head and mostly the hair. Mostly the hair. I'll still need some touch-ups. Probably touch up the back of this part. Just to make me all I ever want to. Just me inside. The fuck stuck on the sandbar. Fuck, which way is the kimono supposed to go? I know I haven't gotten to that part yet, but it's one way is the normal way, and the other way is funerals. I'm guessing it's this way. This image. Yeah, it's 2 images where it's that way. Where it's left of the person's perspective. Side over. I'm just gonna draw this so I know to do that. Not actually where that's gonna be, obviously, but whatever. I should probably open the 3D model. And it comes out like right here. The eye needs adjusting. Yeah, I wasn't as like, I don't know the word. I'm not gonna look for the word in my brain. They'll just make it harder on me. Don't make their turns. No action and they have no say. How do I want to do shoulders? I also want to redefine how I do shoulders a bit. Like, what art do I want to mimic? Like, do I want to... How thick is the arm supposed to be? It's supposed to be kind of thick, okay. I'm trying to think of how I want to draw them, because I do want to make them good. It's like... Maybe like a little boxy? I don't know. And remember, I don't have to draw the arms past the shoulder point, so... On looking up, like, because I want to do mimic some parts of the Yu-Gi-Oh art style because I like it. I want to see how they look like on Yu-Gi-Oh characters, Yu-Gi-Oh grills. I see. Why that one? It's annoying. There you go. I got about how it would be done. Whisper. Stand and fight. Freedom. Let's get more references, don't mind me. Oh yeah, just did that for reference on where the the collarbone should be. Then I just need to draw the body shape and how baggy our kimono is. I mean, I could just make it a sexy kimono that's like skin fucking tight. Could do that. I wonder what the these like this like thing, I don't know what it's called, that goes around the torso. Sometimes you see the knot on the front side, and sometimes you see the knot on the back side. I wonder if there's a significance to that, because it is like a like specific cultural thing, so there could be a lot of significance to it. Like there's with kimonos, there's a lot of significance to the fucking like color that it is, and the like what tiny little shapes you have. Like I did a lot of research when I designed my character's kimono for fun. Is there a significance to what side you put it on? Mono belt front or back. This one says always wear it. This thing just says always wear it on the back. The OB. Then why do I see some where they wear it on the front? And like very traditional stuff. Sometimes it's on the front. And I think it looks better on the back. Agreed. 100%. So I guess just back. Which means I don't have to draw the knot, because it's going to be obscured by hair. Well, partially obscured. It will still be visible. But hey, slightly less work for me is still less work. Actually, I want to learn how to draw torsos good, too. So, I gotta think. Fuck, where... Hold on. There's like a specific way people sketch torsos that I think is really good, but my brain never remembers. Do I have it? Wait, hold on. How do I put that in my reference folder on my phone? My quick phone references. Is it in there? I don't think it is, but it's always good to double check. If it's not, I do need to remember to put like a reference for how people do that in. It is not. I do not have a reference for that. I should. I need to get one. Like, badly. I need to get one. Is everyone who at least does like looter art does like every time I see them sketch it, they always sketch it in the same way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how they sketch it. Like off the top of my head, I need to like I need to, like, look at it, and then I need to sketch it, like, 80 times, like, as practice. Well, 80 times correctly, because obviously I'll fuck it up a lot, because I'm bad at sketching. I'm like, man, if I started with, like, that sketch, I would be good for drawing torsos. Then I never do, because I don't know. I have... Oh, and there's an artist I know who does tutorials. They might have... If I go to one of their tutorials, they might have them just, like, the sketch in it. Just... I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. It's, like, it's so good. And, like, I know that if I start with a sketch like that, I would, like, be gold. I need to learn how to do it. You know? You feeling me? You feeling? You picking up what I'm putting down? No, this person draws them differently. Oh, fucking whatever. Like, people like sketching like the rib cage and everything. And I'm like, oh, that's so useful. I need like the rib cage sketched in 100%. Like that? I don't know. I don't care about the arm sketch because obviously I'm just going to use the 3D model to help me get that in. But I don't see a thing. I feel like this part doesn't come out enough. I will come back and re-reference this part to redo it better. But I am... Part of my practice is I want to try to get as much as I can without a reference. Not without a reference, because you need references. Without, like, more specific references, if that makes sense. You know, and just trying to feel out what's wrong first. See how close I can get to a reference before I need one. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm trying to make sense. I don't know how I would define specific references, but basically without hyper-specific references, I want to see how I can get. Basically, partially what I'd count as a hyper-specific reference is, like, kind of, like, better than this 3D model. Also, where the fuck my music? Why is YouTube saying I'm at the end of my playlist when I'm clearly not? What? There are many more songs in this playlist. I hope you know that. Basically, if I can't see what's wrong, before checking what's wrong, I need to learn to see what's wrong. Like, at least if I can see what's wrong, then I know I'm making progress. Yeah, I'm way off. Okay. I got, like, the shape down. I think the shape's right, it's just that I'm not on. You know? But yeah, I just checked and my shape's way... Oh, I'm way off. Well, that's my timer. I'm gonna finish sketching, though, real fast. Or finish sketching parts. I'm also reversed from my reference, but this would help. I'm just gonna... No, I'm done. I'm done right now. I'm gonna find how to do that technique so I can copy the technique into my brain. That person is still online, it seems. That's good. Now you have their Twitch open. Why do I not have the Twitch open? Why am I dumb? I'll save before I fucking forget. Please don't be ending right now. Let's see. Please. Please don't be ending. Yeah, no one's changed for just 3 hours. They're not. They shouldn't be ending at least. What are the rules again? Okay, good. That's not therapy. There we go. Remember, I have a Discord. Next time I'm streaming is on Friday, and then that's Splatoon and more art on Saturday. I hope everyone has a good night. Good night.